holiday that I have this year, and it's my favorite.
going on with y'all, man? What's up with it, Michael? What's up with y'all? What's going on with you, Michael? What's up with Gabriella? What's going on? Yeah, straighten my hair. Heat. Tighten them heats, man. Okay.
Good, MP? Facing one of the heavyweights tonight.
There he is, man, myth and legend. Making MP.
Better go talk to the coach.
Now that we've finished these games against our rivals, I'd just like to say, nice job, MP. You lifted the spirits of the entire organization.
I don't know if y'all can hear it.
You feel this energy, right? It's crazy. Everyone on the same page. Everyone having fun. It's a total vibe, right?
That's what happens when you win. Doesn't matter who it's against, they all count the same.
No, Brian, he's right. Right? People are energized when you beat your rivals. MP, you are a leader whether you know it or not.
Trust me, he knows.
A leader, man.
Thanks, Cliff. Look, I can't build this dynasty alone. We need everyone in this organization, top to bottom, pulling in the same direction.
I couldn't agree more. Let's keep it going.
Let's keep this shit going. Yeah. Top of the morning to y'all, man. Top of the morning to y'all.
And the excitement already starting to crescendo with fans gathering and streaming into the building. Welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Hi everyone, I'm Brian Anderson along with Grant Hill and Brett Mary, our distinguished analyst, Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Gotta
And
Starters,
look at the
man.
status here of both teams' injured players and who will not be in the lineup.
Closing in on the playoffs, everyone is tired right now, but these teams are especially banged up.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. We've got Smith. Jaime Jaquez out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Wiseman, and it's Duncan, and a two-guard. And for the Cavaliers, we've got Amir Coffey, and it's Landale in at the 5 spot. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything could happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth.
Gonna be a good
That's
game.
why they play the games. One guy gets hot, the team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of the
What's
game.
going on with y'all, man? So what? What's going on, man? Yeah,
And so off the tip, it'll be the Heat. Pass to Adebayo.
if y'all want to see it live, man, go to the link right here. That's the link right there. That's the live link.
A nice shot by Duncan.
The offense just opens up if your playmaker comes from that 4 or 5 spot, and Bam does such a great job of it.
Here's the Beast. And he goes in.
Bam on it.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Smith passes to Jaquez. Smith outside. Three-pointer.
Get up out of here.
And that's out of bounds.
City.
Miami will keep it.
Yeah, man. If y'all want to see it live.
It's Adebayo, high post. He's against Howard. Adebayo, no good.
Yeah, that's the live link
Passes
right
to
there,
Howard.
man.
Here's the Beast. And the foul is called. He missed
Fouling
it,
like a
so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. All right, Brent, let me ask you a very important question. What exactly is Heat culture?
BA, Heat culture is about toughness.
If you don't tell you, I think.
And if you step into that
Man,
building,
dudes get tough.
you better make
You
sure
don't see
that
my
you're ready
face?
to be pushed and push the limits that, as a professional
How did
player,
I miss that free
not a
throw?
lot of other teams are willing to go. As soon as they find guys who enjoy that, and I'm not going to say torture, but it's close, those are the kind of guys who make it in Miami.
Coffee, the pass to the Beast. No good on the shot. Good D by Adebayo. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Back to Smith. Jaquez finds Smith. Takes a
Damn.
three. And again, no good by Miami.
What's up with it,
So
Lena?
far,
What's
the
up
team
with it?
just 1 of 5, and that rim shrinking.
And in the
Bust
first,
your
a
ass.
little over a minute and a half in.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Duncan, pass to Smith.
Put the pressure on him. Put the pressure on him.
Now here's Adebayo. High arcing shot.
Oh, I
And
tried to
it's
pack
in there.
Bam shit.
What
I tried to
touch
pack
from the
his
big
shit.
man as Adebayo knocks that
Pack
one down.
Bam
Here's the Beast. Gets it to drop.
And one.
Two
Let's
of
get it.
four.
I love
So
this
with Atlanta.
approach. Getting him involved early,
Hot
and
team.
it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's
See
early
that shit.
confidence
Strong
for
on
him.
robbery.
Drives to the hoop. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one.
Don't foul him.
Pass to Duncan. Smith
He's gonna do it
outside.
to Rob.
Adebayo from long range. Knocks
Damn,
it
Bam
down
shooting
from
everything,
distance.
huh? Tied the
Adebayo's
game
got
up.
his second bucket on the night.
The versatility of
I see you, Bradley.
Adebayo.
Come
He
on.
can initiate and he can shoot off the catch.
I can't score all these points by
Here's
myself. Get the rebound, Bradley.
It's Wiseman with the rebound. Miami has gone 1 of 4 from deep. An open look for Smith. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. They come into this one having outplayed the Thunder in their last game.
They were so consistent from the three-point range in that one. That's a nice weapon to have as a visiting team.
Yeah, the interesting part was they kept firing away in that game, but the defense didn't make
strong arm robbery again.
Here's the beast.
Give me that motherfucker. Shit. Damn,
Down the breakaway slam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
What's up with everybody? What's going on?
Smith outside. Howard grabs the miss.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is I just got to
get the ball, Howard.
To go, and you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Here's Coffee. No points yet. 4 on the clock. Here's the beast. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Oh,
right down to the last bit of the season, Grant. What's the messaging like from coaches right now?
BA, for teams that are in the mix, coaches are asking you to keep doing what you've been doing. But a lot of that extra motivation comes from your teammates and in the locker room.
And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Allen, he's checked in for Landale. Harris comes in for Howard. Hunter's checked in for Bradley. And it's Porter Jr. in for Coffee. Jaquez with it. Now guarded by Harris. Lets it fly. Again, the Heat misses. Cleveland leading by 5.
I see you, Craig Porter Jr. Get your money.
Lets it go from the wing.
Money. Oh, my God.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Sohan, the pass to man.
Get that shit up out of here. Pass City.
Here's the beast. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Get it.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. It's just very solid offense.
Now here's Jaquez. 11 points for him last game against the Clippers.
He's passing another high point in that game. He made sure it wasn't all about him. He wanted to get his teammates involved.
They set the pick. Here's Hunter. And he buries his first look.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it.
To the inside and
What's up with everybody? How y'all doing?
Well.
Heat trail by 7. Sohan outside. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Shot from the top of the key.
They don't want to ask him.
Pulls it in.
Tell
And
me
so
right.
Porter will bring it up for Cleveland. This, their first chance to take a look at the Heat this season.
And it's no surprise they won the season series last year. They put more talent on the floor.
Well, they were
That's his
obviously
ass, Porter. That's what I like to see. Let's get it.
But a lot can change from one season to the next in the NBA. Let's see how this game plays out before we make any rush to judgment as to how they'll fare against each other this year.
The 3, Smith.
2 blocks, 2 steals. First quarter.
Leading by 9.
And
the second quarter is on its way when we return. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Cleveland?
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So if you get a steal and you can get out in transition, they seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Jeremy Sohan out there with Johnson. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Trey Mann. And it's Duncan in at the 2 spot. Porter, the pass to Harris. Mobley on a screen. From downtown. Harris misses. Heat trail by 9. Pass to man. Here's Boston. Over to the left wing. Got it from about 16 feet. Duncan's got his second basket on the night.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And here's Mitchell. Off target with the open look.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
The shot by Sohan, no good.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Porter, the pass to Harris. Outside for Porter. Gets the three ball to go. Porter's got 5 now.
We're beginning to see this more and more from Harris. Just taking what the defense allows. At that time, finding the wide open man.
Now here's Mann. 9 points in his last outing. Pass to Wiggins. Just 5 on the clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Duncan, no good. Cleveland leading by 10. Outside Porter. Now here's Mitchell. Here we go. With some arc. And it's good on the lay-in.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Mobley on a screen. Here's Hauser. And Cleveland another three.
Back-to-back threes. Making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Pass to Wiggins. There's a screen by Wiggins. Now man. Here's Duncan. Wiggins with a screen on Mitchell. Duncan. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Duncan's got 5 points in the quarter.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Mobley. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 5 to shoot. And here's Porter outside. The rebound by Duncan.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Pass to Boston. On the take. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And here's Porter outside. It's hauled in by the Heat. Their last game, a win against the Clippers, looking to carry it into this one.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again.
And in talking with the coaching staff, they said in that game, they did a great job of not settling. Keep working the ball around, finding the best look, and see if they can keep that up.
Here's Hauser. Pass to Mobley. Mitchell up top. Here's Hauser. Mobley, left side. Hauser, that's good. Hauser's got 5 points.
A big man that dishes, something Mobley does very well.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Well, Brent, something we've all noticed lately. Is the small ball era starting to wind down?
Well, B.A., I think in people's minds when you say small ball, they're thinking about 6 foot, 6 foot long guys on the court. That's not what we're talking about. It's a skilled game, and I don't think the small ball skilled game is going anywhere anytime soon.
entirely new group for the Cavaliers. A big group substitution here for Miami. Wiseman, he's checked in for Sohan. Adebayo comes in for Wiggins. Jaime Jaquez is checked in for Boston. And it's Smith in for Man. A minute 53 left in the second. Pass to Duncan. Back to Smith. Fires from deep. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 4 rebounds now. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks. Well, the Beast in their last matchup against the Thunder was outstanding. He ended up with 44 points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. And he had a memorable game. These coaches and fans are still buzzing about it. It's just incredible. What's he got for an encore? BA?
Outstanding, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, BA, I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, everybody wearing my
against
shoes.
a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact
4
same
people
way
on the
here
court
tonight.
wearing my shoes.
Takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
Bam wearing my
Adebayo's got
shoes.
7 points.
And really, over the last couple of years, Bam getting more comfortable in that mid-range. We're seeing the results of his hard work pay off.
3-point
Just
play.
totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Cleveland
Yeah, we
shooting
up
their
by 11.
5th free throw of the game here. Heat trail by 11. Smith outside. Pass to Duncan. Fires the 3.
Ugh, thought I had a block.
The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Takes it inside.
Damn on him, man. Who's gonna hold me? Who's gonna hold the beat?
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Oh, they
Give me
get a
that
hand
shit.
on it.
Strong arm
They're
robbery,
pushing it
nigga.
up. Here's Cleveland.
I see you.
Holiday
Shoot that
has
shit,
the
Holiday.
open look.
Oh
The
my
rebound by
God, you
Duncan.
can't shoot too?
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Oh
Here's
my God, I
Hawkins.
should
He
super
buries it from
computerized.
3.
Like I know y'all see me hitting me,
Concentration from
right?
Jaquez at the
Turbo,
mark,
but
putting
he's not
everything
even
he's
moving
got
though.
into that one.
Crazy.
And count
And
them.
one.
2
Again,
points
clock it
and
in.
a chance for one more at the line.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight for him.
Miami making a switch here. Wiggins is checked in. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Jaquez. And here's Adebayo. Adebayo sets a screen. Goes up at the strike. Wiggins, no good. Here's the Beast. And he got the whistle on the way up.
Uncle Drew
So
taught
he'll
me
be
that
headed to
movie.
the line for a pair.
Draw that foul though.
It's going to go on Jaime Jaquez.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And so he makes both from the line.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Oh, I'll try to get the block. Pack his
Here's
shit.
Adebayo. And that's not going to go. And we finished off one half of play.
It's halftime, man.
Up by 15. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Hey folks, happy you joined us. The action tonight, a bit wild and a big deficit now for the Miami Heat.
Can't miss this many shots and not be competitive. They're rushing, looking desperate. Kind of feel sorry for them.
No, you don't. You were laughing while we were watching it.
Hey man, that's off the air.
And next up, we have the award winners, our players of the month in the East and the West. In the East, the Beast.
His activity on both ends has been remarkable, constantly looking for ways to affect the game and get himself open. You wish all the guys played at this level of intensity.
Work ethic has certainly been the name of the game for him lately. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Cleveland leading by 15. Here's the Beast. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. And since the All-Star break, here are the teams playing at the fastest pace. Cleveland, number 1.
Here's a team that is not being slowed down by the long NBA season. They've been looking to push the ball every chance they can get.
They've got Jock Landale. And it's Coffee in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's the Beast. Pass to Bradley. Coffee on the wing. The shot. Gets an open look and hits it. Coffee's got his first basket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Smith doing some damage on the offensive end, putting up a little over 14 points a game.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Heat trail by 17. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Duncan from outside the arc. And again, no good by Miami.
You talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board. And so far tonight, he's been the game's leading scorer. Just got into a groove, and no one's found a way to get him out of it.
And Miami has possession. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Right side, Jaquez. The 3. The 3, Smith. Nails it from 3. Smith's got 5 now.
Well, there it is. 0 of 3 to start the half, and finally something finds its way through the net.
Here's the Beast. Given 30. Pass to Coffee. Here's the Beast. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Heat trail by 16.
Wide up the shot. They're going to talk about a bad selection shot.
Duncan, pass to Adebayo. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Howard's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
The team starts the second half missing 4 of 5 shots. When does the coach possibly call a timeout and reiterate what he talked about at halftime? He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Now here's Smith. He's got 5.
Give me that shit. No robbery.
Here he goes. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Here's Smith. It's tipped. Right side, Jaquez. Smith outside. Here's the 3. Bradley grabs the board.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Right wing. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
The Heat making a switch here. Sohan's checked in. The Cavaliers lead by 20. Porter, the pass to the Beast. Misses the layup. Miami has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Smith finds Wiseman. Over Allen. And again, no good by Miami. For Cleveland, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. The steal. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Oh, man. Oh! And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Jaquez with an outstanding effort, not just night to night, but moment to moment.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight of converting on those chances.
Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Jaquez has got 8.
And this is what Jaquez likes to do, attack on the interior.
Here's the beast. And that time also a missed shot.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Jaquez no good. Cleveland leading by 15. Brent, it didn't take long for Jaquez Jr. to establish himself as one of the steals of his draft class.
Yeah, the interesting thing with where he played was how he gained the confidence of the teammates around him. A lot of expectations about playing winning basketball. Well, Jaquez did a lot of that in college. He's got great feel, great size. He seems to be in the right spot most of the time.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Defense has no idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Heat trail by 15. Pass to Boston. Launches it.
He ain't get there.
The rebound by Allen.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost him. Pretty easy right now. Clear out. Give him some space. Let him get to work.
Miami has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Here's Boston. Sohan, pass to Boston.
Get up out of here. Get that shit up out of here. Block. Block.
Here's the beast. He's got 42. Allen outside. Pass to the beast. Here's Porter. He's guarded by man. Back to Porter. Clock at 6. Goes back up.
Get your money,
He's got 7.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense. Move to the bucket.
Up 19. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports.
Come on, this man. Don't worry about it, son. I just need to block the field. Fighting for that different society.
And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying
Fourth
the
quarter,
troops.
man. Coach, don't put me in.
Next bucket, and we got to put together a string right now. It's all right here in the head. It's right here in the head. Stay connected.
Urging his team to go on a run here.
I'm on the
Coach
bench.
Spoelstra.
They have what it takes. I mean, Coach Spo trying to spark a fire here.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Setting the floor for Miami. They've got Johnson. He's out there with Andrew Wiggins. Jeremy Sohan out there with Trey Mann. And it's Boston in at the shooting guard position. Williams a screen on Wiggins. Hook loose. Sohan outside. The Cavaliers pull it in. Earlier they held a 23-point lead.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Here's Bradley. Here's Harris. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
He's a good free throw shooter. Tobias Harris smartly looking to get in there and find some easy points from the line.
2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Capable of playing both the 3 and 4 spots, Harris's versatility is his greatest strength.
And Harris drops them both. Peat trail by 19. Outside man. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Holiday's checked in for Porter Jr. Both shots good from the stripe. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Cavaliers. They lead by 17. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Wizards. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home. Here's Bradley, and he banks in the layup. Bradley's gotten his first basket of the night.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
On the wing man, he's covered by Holiday. Sohan outside. Williams grabs the board.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Outside Holiday. Bradley passes to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Harris. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound Miami. Sohan's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Left side man. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the trifecta.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. And you got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Holiday looking for an opening. Outside, Williams. Pass to Bradley. Now here's Harris. From deep. Rebound Miami. Sohan's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
And here's Holiday. Harris on the wing. Here's Bradley. Tries a 10-footer, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Outside Jaquez. Smith outside. Fires the three. Knocks down the long J.
After not having a three during the first half, he's made two now this second half, and he looks hungry for more.
The Beast.
Bust your ass right back to
Finish
three.
line inside. This guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
Heat trail by 18. The three, Smith. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got rebound number 8 now. The Beast passes to Bradley.
Bradley should have went to the hole.
Here's the Beast, covered by Smith.
And Wiseman using the length, swatting that one away.
Pass to Adebayo. Here's Duncan. The three, Smith. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Howard's got 9 rebounds now. Here's the Beast, covered by Smith. Here's the Beast. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Wiseman's got his first points of the night.
And that pass showing that team-first mentality from Jaime Jaquez.
Pass to Bradley. Here's the Beast, covered by Smith. Howard, the pass to the Beast. On the wing, Bradley.
Nobody want to take a
Here's
shot.
the Beast from behind the arc. Jaquez grabs the board.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Cavaliers.
In today's game, you need, well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
I'm challenging that.
People were worried
That
that
looked
this
like a
would
clean
slow
block.
the action down. But with so many close calls in every
The previous play is under review.
policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So Miami going with almost an entirely new group here. Sohan's checked in for Wiseman. Wiggins comes in for Bam Adebayo. Thompson, he's checked in for Jaquez. And it's Mann in for Smith.
Shooting 2.
Well, guess I'm on the bench again. Coach telling me to get that ref. Get ready for
That
the
free
next
throw
one.
no good. Well, Grant, it appears the league expansion is around the corner. Any concerns about spreading the talent too thin?
Not really, B.A. I mean, the global pool of players competing for an NBA roster spot has never been deeper. So there's plenty of talent to go around.
And he's good on the second.
You know, the team's struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
Right side, Mitchell. Here's Harris. Cleveland again missing. Wiggins with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Here's Mann. And there's the drive.
And Wiggins' game continues to evolve. You saw that right there. Good eye movement, found the shooter.
Pass to Mobley. Out to Harris. From the arc. Drills it from deep. And the Cavaliers lead by 16.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. So long, everyone.
Get it, man. Let's get it.
That's what I'm talking about.
Washington, man. Gotta play
Time
Washington.
to warm up. Get ready to rock.
Gotta play Washington. Let's get it.
Fans live for games like this one.
Up next, the Wizards taking on the Cavaliers. For the Washington Wizards, they've won just 4 games out of their last 10, and they know they can do better. This Hello, everyone. Proud to bring you Wednesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for him.
We're just not seeing that same fierceness out of him defensively these last few months. He's lost a little bit of that intimidation factor. He's not blocking as many shots, and he's not making the same impact on that end of the floor.
So a look at the starters for the Wizards. They've got Sarr, and it's Carrington in at the 2-guard spot. And for Cleveland, we've got Bradley. He's out there with Howard. And it's Coffey in at the shooting guard position. And that one is good.
Bradley.
Let's get it. First of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Well, RJ, this is exactly how you want to end the season, right? Both of these teams fighting for playoff position.
It's amazing how after an entire season of games, your seeding can be determined tonight. Shows you how close things are in the NBA at any given moment.
Pass to the Beast. Traps in the tray.
He likes to get in the rhythm early. Nice triple.
And the Wizards with possession. It's a 5-point game. Now Sarr. Wizards passing it around. Right wing. 5 on the clock. Great open look there. Here's the Beast. Last time 45 points for him. And Coffey hits it again.
Get it.
And as he continues to pile up the points, he is moving into elite company.
Creeping up, moving up on the 4th highest scoring season in league history. Here's Sarr.
Come on, Howard.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious 2-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Bradley passes to the Beast. Here's Coffey. Bradley with the ball.
Come on, Bradley. I need you to do something with the rock.
Bradley kicks to Howard. Right. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Beast got a piece of it.
God damn.
That miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
And stolen by Howard. Rise to the hoop. And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Taking a look at the Hornets. They're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
And I think for Cleveland, they believed they were the best team entering the year. Others believed it too, and we've seen nothing to dissuade that assumption.
And Kenny
timeout.
calls timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
What happened? Y'all see them shoes, man? Nigga got them beef ones on, man. Customized. Everybody else wearing them MVP beef shoes, man. They wearing MVP beef shoes. That's what everybody else wearing. I'm wearing the beef ones, man. It's only one of me.
At the numbers for the Beast. And of course, he's in the top 5 in free throw percentage. It can go overlooked, but sure makes a difference.
And his scoring abilities are just so far out of sight.
Let's get
Number
it.
1 overall right now. No one's been able to slow him down or even come close.
Uncle Drew move.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Wizards trail by 5. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Shoots. Off target.
Good
with the
shit,
jump hook.
Lindell. Good shit. Who out there? Who out there?
Cavaliers have gone 4 of 5
See you,
from the
Bradley.
field so far.
Get your money.
Now here's Brett. Defense right on him. Washington with the rebound. They're coming off that win against Philadelphia.
That nigga got them long
Yeah,
ass
with
on.
most of the arena against them, they just banded together and
Give me that shit. Strong arm robbery
to
once
make the
again.
right play.
Even with all that noise, when they had the ball,
Get it.
it never rattled them. Their offense was in tune like it was a home game.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Here's Carrington.
Get that shit up out of here. Man, I'm challenging that. I'm challenging
You know
that.
what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like
I'm
that.
challenging it.
Looks like
Because I need my block. They cheat.
That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it
Niggas get
comes
that
to some
shit passed clearly.
difficult calls to
All of a
make,
sudden it's a
personal
foul.
fouls can be tough.
Come on now.
The previous play is under review.
In real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay
Get that
reviews
shit
so
up outta
effectively
here.
in involving the coaches by being able to.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Ooh, they cheat.
And so the word is in.
Maybe you're supposed to let him score.
Call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this is the
Foul there.
right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. We're double checking, and the game continues on.
And the Cavaliers with some changes. Allen's checked in for Jock Landale. Tobias Harris comes in for Howard. And Porter subbed in for Amir
All right,
Coffin.
what we got? We got some
George is
factors out
checked
here.
in for the Wizards.
Take Porter Jr. out here.
Perfectly comfortable doing
Get your money, Bradley. Damn
Checked
one is
in
out
with
here.
our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in the last matchup against the Heat was outstanding. He scored 45 points. And
Good
he was in a
shit.
rhythm
Good
from
shit,
both
Craig Porter
three-point
Jr.
land
That's why you're in
and
the game.
foul line. An amazing
Let me
performance.
take over.
Probably won't see a night like that anytime soon. Kevin?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Pass to Carrington. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the screen. Here's where. The Wizards with another miss. Cleveland leading by 9. Wizards are sitting time to finish it off.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. It was only, let's do this.
Olic takes the 12-footer and hits.
I know what they say. Defense
All right.
wins championships.
Come on, Craig, put it in. You next up.
Porter looking it over. Pass to the Beast. The kick out to Porter. Allen with the screen for Porter. Nailed from three-point land.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
52 seconds left in the first quarter. And he gets it to go.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Pass to the Beast. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws here tonight. In the first one. And the Cavaliers making a change here.
Looking like a blowout.
Both free throws good from
Looking
the
like
Beast.
a blowout in the first
36
quarter.
seconds left here in the first quarter. And that's a foul.
I fouled him. That's on me. I thought he was going to switch hands. That was on me. That's A.J. Johnson, huh? He's from the No Town.
Here's where Johnson outside.
A.J. Johnson from the No Town. 2 Fresno niggas going at it.
Good. It's Johnson with the assist that time.
Oh, God.
Sars got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low.
He's from the town. A.J. Johnson from the town, man.
So far, defensively, giving up
From the
far
home,
too
from
many
my home
open
town, man.
rhythm
Yeah.
looks.
Shout out to that man.
Here's where. Outside, George lets the 3 fly. The three-pointer is right on target.
Ah, hold it too long.
Free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Cavaliers ahead, leading by 9. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment.
So nigga trying to get that defensive player of the year, man. I ain't gonna lie to y'all.
And welcome back to the second quarter of
Y'all
action.
cuz
Plenty
gonna
of
put me on the
basketball
bench.
left to
He
play,
like,
but This one has been one-sided so far.
finish this out strong.
And from what you guys have seen so far,
Money.
what's your take?
Hey, ain't been calling plays yet, man. I've been freestyling. It's my first play in a long time.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. Hartenstein is out there with Song. Then it's George. Then it's Johnson. And it's Ware in at the 1 spot. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some...
Where's my foul at?
And they'll keep possession, and that one's good.
They want to say he blocked my shot. That nigga fouled the shot. I mean.
Here's Johnson, and then Johnson with the
A.J. Johnson, man, shout out to that nigga, boy. He can rise up.
Again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? The
Ooh.
Beast can't hit. Wizards
Thought
trail
that
by
was
11.
it. Thought that was a steal, man. What the fuck?
Shoots the 3.
Hell no.
At this time, his first miss in 3 attempts from the field.
That's money.
And
Wow.
so pulls it down.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him.
Ugly quarter.
Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
And here's George for 3. Cavaliers with the
I
rebound.
got it. I got it.
Even without that
Three-pack for the win.
the defense should have done more on that last play.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Allman.
Get up.
What's the latest, David?
Get up.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract limits. Commissioner Silva says
Give me that shit,
he used to
AJ.
refer to it as dead
I
money.
see Craig for the junior.
Star player
Shoot it.
those N years sitting on the
Oh,
bench.
you gotta make them.
We've reduced max
Gotta
contracts
make
to
them.
5 years, in some cases 6.
Damn, I wasn't even trying to foul him. Trying to get to the other side, man.
I think DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications. Donovan Mitchell's checked in
Put
for
me on the
Cleveland.
bench. We up by 13.
Here's Carrington. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out.
Got a lot of steals already.
Pass to Saw.
I got 2 fouls, though.
4 on the shot clock. Carrington connects from 3-point range. Carrington's got 5 points so far.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to see it up, oh yeah, you're done.
For 3, Mitchell. And Saar pulls it down. Saar's got 4 rebounds in this game.
He's breaking right now.
Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Saar, covered by Hunter. Saar gets the bucket. Saar's got it back down to single digits for Washington.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by George. Wizards have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Saar with it. Good on Hunter. Saar's shot is off. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Porter passes to Landale. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists tonight.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Person. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First trip to the line for him here. And timeout called by Willie Green. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy.
We up by 10, man. Oh, God.
And he knocks down the first one. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. So, Greg, you played the point. In creative player, if you had to pick a different position to play, which would it be?
Good question. Small forward.
God damn.
Like to be a fearsome
That's where they put me at.
and dunk over everybody.
In the defensive player of the list. I'll drop down the top to 5th.
1:53 left in the
Freak
second quarter.
drop down to 4th. Steph Hungren drop down to 3. And then they're going to play the Star Thompson as number 2. Like, what? Crazy.
this is the strength of this team. Solid numbers.
That's
at the line
crazy.
across the board, 77%.
Yeah, he ain't even. I play this. Every time I play Thompson, I'm shutting this nigga down. Stealing the ball from him. This nigga ain't packing nobody shit out there. Crazy. Nobody shit.
He's off
And
on the
I'm stealing the ball from
Aaron
nobody.
Alvarez checked in for Porter.
Crazy. That is crazy. That's why I said I gotta go harder. I gotta go harder.
And the second free throw, good.
Gotta go harder.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
You want to put me in at the bottom? Guess where Star Thompson was at? He was at the bottom.
Howard set the
Now
pick
he's
for
second.
Mitchell.
He better than Greek Freak.
No good from outside.
He better than
Wizards
Steph
trail by
Holmes.
10.
He better than me. Hell no.
1:22 left in the first half.
Crazy.
Down low.
Like Brown said, that defensive player of the year shit is real.
And it's Bradley with the rebound.
Shit is crazy.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been
Ooh, Holiday put the moves on him, but
caught in between moves
you gotta,
on
man.
his way to the rack.
You ain't been around. It's only your
Person
first
gets
year
to
with me.
George.
I gotta teach you some things, how to do them Uncle Drew moves.
To the wing on the left.
See, I ain't been at no team practice, though. That's probably what it
Puts
is.
the fade away
I ain't been
right
in
on
no
the
team
money.
practice,
He's got 7.
so you
So
get that
Holiday will bring it
chemistry
up for the
with the team,
Cleveland
right?
Cavaliers.
So,
13 points
new
was their
technique
biggest lead in the
to
game.
take home for that shit. I ain't been in no
And here
team
is
practice.
Mitchell.
Feel like we
without
ain't
a
need no
basket.
team practice, man. We already balling.
Pass to Harris from deep. It's hauled in by George. Wizards
Come
trail
on,
by
what
8.
is y'all doing out there?
Here's Carrington. Person with a screen on Mitchell. Olic. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And so it's Cleveland. They have an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be right back after this.
Thank you for joining us. Getting right to the story, things are going well for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The fans on the edge of their seats. On that note, Shaq, rough estimate, how many chairs have you broken in your life?
Hundreds, that's why they call me Shaquille Rashan of House O'Neal. First of his name, breaker of chairs.
And backwards.
Ooh, I like it. Sounds like a hit to me. And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Hey, these guys are a bunch of artists, man. You know why? They live for the paint.
Oh, that joke was weak, but their play style is Diesel approved.
I wouldn't say the joke was weak, it just needed a capper. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What can you say? The Beast, an impressive effort here today.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
The Cavaliers leading by 8. And they call the 10-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. Howard is out there with Bradley. And it's the Beast, and it's Coffee in at the 2. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Person with the bucket. And so it's Cleveland with it. Here's the Beast. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
And if you really want to make things hard on yourselves, this is exactly how you do it. Turnovers on back-to-back trips down the floor.
Here's Carrington. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
And that's going to be a turnover. They called for 8 seconds.
After a perfect first half in terms of ball control, the cracks have started to show. And now they're looking more and more vulnerable.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Landale's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's the Beast. 1 point in the game. Releases. Nice jump shot. Good. The Beast's got 23 points.
I'm back, man.
And obviously his momentum from the last game
take a
has
bathroom break, man.
here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Olic. And he hits the jumper for 2. 9 points in the game so far. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Yes, sir. We in this thing, man. We in this thing.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Hauser's checked in.
You know, I ain't gonna let my
Some of the
team
best
down,
free throw
man.
shooters in the NBA. Let's highlight them. And you look at the Beast, 4th in the league, and as consistent as they come at the free throw line.
I mean, he's not going to miss many foul shots. That's for sure. He is a machine when he gets to the charity stripe.
Takes it inside.
Bam on his ass.
No question.
Let's get it.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead. And here
Don't
we
foul
go.
him.
Maybe it is showtime. And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Here's Song. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's the Beast. Hits the
Bust your ass. Fade away 3.
The
Let's get
Beast's
it.
got 28.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Person. 5 points in the game.
Oh, I fouled him.
The Wizards shoot their
Right.
7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. No good on that. And overlook now for Cleveland. Evan Mobley's checked in for Howard. And Porter subbed in for Amir Coffey. And he's good on the second.
Hey, you get your sister some cereal? I said cereal. Is you even listening?
The Cavaliers.
Well, if you don't want that, I'll tell you I have cereal.
Here's the Beast. Good.
Should have been paying attention.
Porter's
What happened, man? Get rid of the all berries. It's already open. You already know that, man. Come on now. You don't want to open it.
4 assists in the game.
Start using your brain.
Dominant all game
Yeah.
long. Nobody on the floor can stop
You about
him.
to start
And let's
pissing
just
me
say
off.
He knows it.
And don't act like you don't know where they at. All right, man. No, I'm about to. Cause you did open them motherfuckers up. Huh? Okay then. Then what is you talking about? That's retarded, man. Tell motherfuckers use their motherfucking brain.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half.
Motherfuckers don't even miss them out.
Pass to Ware. Shot clock at 6. There's the 3. Landale grabs the miss. Landale's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Let's get it.
The Beast.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And that's a foul called on the Beast.
How is that a foul?
Foul of the contest.
Blocking foul. Now I'm on the bench. Man, come on now. It's starting to get ridiculous.
And a change for the Wizards. George is checked in for Person. Song, the pass to George. Fires from deep. Goes back up.
Come on, Mobley. Get the rebound. Get the rebound.
No good, not a friendly rim at all.
Give me the ball.
The Cavaliers leading by 12. The Beast. And he stays with it.
Damn on them niggas, man.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MOB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Pass to Song. George looking over the floor. Rocket 6. Here's Carrington. Good on the three-point shot. Carrington's got 8 points.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
Here's the Beast. Rebound, Washington. Sawyer's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Unloads. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 11 points in the game. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Hunter's checked in for Cleveland. Aaron Holiday comes in for the Beast. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Harris. And here's Holiday. Mobley outside. Mobley sends the pick for Holiday. Drains it from beyond the arc. Holiday's got himself going with
Holiday
his
for
first
3.
basket of the game.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
To the inside. Here's George. And a misplay.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
And that one's good by
It's a blowout.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half.
Yeah, by 15.
Just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
14.
And a wide open look for Shaw.
Make it 12.
Nobody on him. He buries the jumper.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Mobley. Washington with the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Saw the pass to Johnson. Saw with it. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Cavaliers lead by 12. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out
Still
for
on the
this game
bench.
to become competitive. Wizards trail by 12. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. George is out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Person. And it's Carrington in at the shooting guard. Cavaliers shooting 61%, showing all of the indications of an offense that is locked in. Landale pass to Williams. Cleveland moving it around. Here's Coffey. A free ball. The rebound by Carrington. Takes the 13-footer, and he nails the jumper.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Now here's Holiday. Rob. Here we go, all alone. Here's Person. Throws down off the coast-to-coast try.
And that's the blueprint right there to getting back in the game. They've got to play racehorse basketball from here on out.
Williams finds Hunter. Shoots over Johnson. Hunter no good. Wizards trail by 8. Here's George. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Pass to Hunter. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
A solid mid-range shooter. Hunter knows where his strengths are.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And the shot goes in. And the Wizards with possession. They trail by 11. Here's Person. Pass to Ware. Here's the teardrop. Landale grabs the miss. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's the Beast. Here's Coffey. Outside break. 2 on the clock. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Here's Person driving inside. The shot's good on the assist by George.
All right, it's crunch time. Give me the ball.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Beyond the arc. And count it.
Let's get it.
The Beast's got 37. Wizards trail by 12. Here's Carrington. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. The Beast passes to Brent. Here's the Beast. Good on the bucket. The Beast's got 39.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it fired.
Strong on robbery. Let's get it.
They've had great
Bam on that nigga. Let's get it.
Is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great.
Better hit timeout.
Makes the turnover even more painful.
Going crazy.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And timeout called by Willie Green. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent.
get it.
And Washington making a change. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Pass to Person. Olich. And nothing is falling for him right now. The Cavaliers leading by 16.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
For Washington, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. And that's a foul called.
No, it wasn't. Wow. Nigga hitting them in the air like this. Foul. Crazy. I saw none of these refs getting paid, man.
1:56 left in the fourth. Ware passes to Sarr. Clock at 4 for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's the Beast. Lays it up off the glass. The Beast's got 45 points.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Pass to Sarr. There's the pick from the arc. Kept alive. Olich missed inside.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And it seems each season more things can be subject to video review. You a fan of that, Greg?
I'm a fan of keeping the game moving. I'm not sure I'd get rid of review, but I sure would like the league to find a way to speed them up.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Allen's checked in for Jock Landale. Oboy comes in for Howard. And it's Mitchell in for Amir Coffey.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Cavaliers.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively. They were able to attack the rim.
And words can hardly describe the way these guys have come out game after game after game and dominated facing both conferences. When they hit the 72-win mark, you thought it couldn't continue. And when they rewrite the record books once more, we'll say, wow, we were glad we watched it all. What a team.
And as we get set to put this one to bed, a one-sided season series thus far. They won 2 straight.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for the Beast.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
With the floater. Rebound, Washington. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Carrington. Olich. A three-pointer off the mark.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his time.
They get the rebound. Here's the Beast. A basket here off the assist from Allen. The Beast.
Girl, what's the problem is?
Leading score.
You didn't start crying till you hear your mama. Stop all that. Stop all
So
that.
it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you want to watch Cocomelon?
Particularly here at home. It's a
Yeah.
great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
Yeah, I'm going to have to go to my live.
Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
Hey, girl. Stop all that. Stop. I'm ready to put on Cocomelon right now. Okay?
Way to bring the effort tonight.
Put on Cocomelon right now. Nice, see? Cocomelon. I'm putting it on right now. See? It's Cocomelon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What happened? There you go. There you go.
They call this place the phone booth. So dial up a double. Get ready to light it up tonight.
Association and your Washington Wizards are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, throwing objects, attempting to enter the court or interrupt play, or using improper language or gestures. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations of these rules to the security guard or arena staff member. We hope you'll join us again for a future Wizards home game. To see available tickets for upcoming games, stop by the ticket windows today.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead. Looking to make a big splash here tonight. Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson with you after this final game of the regular season. For some, a chance at postseason glory. For others, maybe like you, Grant, working on their golf game.
Exactly, and I know you're always working on your swing too, B.A. But personally, I can't wait for the postseason. Nothing like the excitement of playoff basketball.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. They've got Jock Landale, and it's Porter in at the point. Pass to Person. They set the screen. Goes up on the wing. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And the Cavs with possession. Here's Porter. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Here's Carrington. Checking the numbers. He's averaging close to 15 a game. Shot clock at 5. Counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here are the Cavaliers now. Last time they met was in Cleveland.
And in the last meeting, they definitely had the upper hand at the charity stripe. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
To the paint. And out of bounds. The Cavs will take it. Doris, you look at this Washington team. They hit the reset button.
B.A., I am sure that's not an easy decision to make, but I believe it was the right move. Washington was kind of stuck at that play-in level. Now they have
Hey, girl.
focus and
You gotta wait till
direction
this
on
shit
the
to
future.
play.
It may take some time, but I like the plan.
The Beast has gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Person passes to Sar. Down low. Porter with the steal. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Pass to the Beast. Puts up a 3. Drains the triple. The Beast's got 8 points.
I just love the ball movement.
The Beast has got 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Here's Carrington. Here's Sar. Can they get it? Bradley grabs the board. Cleveland has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Pass to the Beast. Back to Bradley. Now Porter. Here's the Beast. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. It's rebounded by Washington.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Pass to Sar. Guarded by Howard. He's off on that one. Cleveland leading by 7. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the Beast in our
Damn.
last match against the Wizards was outstanding. He picked up 54 points, and his defense stood out as well with a number of impressive steals on the night. A game that nobody will soon forget, that's for sure. How is he going to follow that up tonight? We'll see, guys.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Well, when you're coming off a game like
Go say, turn it off.
the difference tonight, they're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. He hits the back iron and sinks it. The Beast has got 10 points.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Here's Carrington. Last game for him, he picked up 13. From 10 feet away, buries the jump shot.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Bradley misses. Washington trailing. Pass to Carrington. Here's Sar. No made baskets yet. Carrington no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
The Beast knocks down the triple.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. checked in for Landale. Harris comes in for Howard. Hunter's checked in for Bradley. And Holiday subbed in for Porter Jr. Here's Carrington. 6 points for him. 58 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Johnson. Sends it home from three-point land.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them three.
Here's the Beast. And he taps it home with authority.
Just disrespectful. If the D gives him a clear path to the hoop, he will take it.
Let's just say they were a little slow to react there.
Yeah, and despite his restrictions offensively, you still have to close off the lane or he'll burn you.
The Cavaliers lead by 4. This one for 3. Sarr pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Carrington. Pulls it from the top of the key. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Carrington's got 8 points. Cleveland has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. The Beast shot is off. Inside. Here's Sarr. And down it goes. Felt it through off a beautiful setup.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
The Beast. Good.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Cavaliers on top, they lead by 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
They've got Johnson. Isaiah Hartenstein is out there with George. And it's Forte in at the 4 spot. That's the group for Washington right now.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Carrington. Over Holiday. Carrington no good. The Cavaliers lead by 6. And here's Hunter. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Just 5 to shoot. Doubled by Hartenstein. Pass to Harris. Beyond the arc. First shot won't go. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Washington. Outplayed in their previous game on their schedule, losing to the Cavs.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
Let me see your tablet.
They wanted to get out of town as quickly as possible. The problem is their defense went with them.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Hauser comes in for Hunter. When you look back at the history of the league, Doris, no position has evolved more than the center.
You know, B.A., that's a tremendous point, because you look at some of the best players in the league, they occupy the 5 spot. They're asked to do so much. Defensively, protect the rim. Be able to switch out and guard smaller players on the perimeter. Now you're being asked to be able to make shots from 3. I mean, the big man's got a lot of responsibility in today's game.
Harris passes to Holiday. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Pass to Harris. 4-3. Rebound, Washington. Here's Person. Still no points. There's the drive. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
George against Harris. Johnson passes to Person. Over Holiday. And it's Washington with another. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Mitchell. There's the triple. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Mitchell's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Mobley, he's checked in for Tobias Harris, and it's Porter Jr. in for Donovan Mitchell. Here's Person. He's coming off a 10-point game against Cleveland. Pass to Carrington. Here's Sarr, covered by Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Person. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Mobley grabs the board. Holiday taking his time here. Up top, Porter. Banked it in off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 5. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Sarr. And again, Washington, no good. Cleveland has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Porter from outside. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And there's the screen. Here's Carrington. The The Wizards with another miss.
Somebody on the ground. He hurt. Man down. Man down. Hand down. Man down.
Pass to Howard. Now Holiday. Mobley outside for three. 6 to shoot. Rebound Washington.
Hand down. Man down. That nigga been on the floor for a hell of long.
This really doesn't look good. Just the way it happened.
Boy, it's got to be so frustrating for him. As hard as he has worked, doing everything he can to help his team, just heartbreaking.
So both teams changing it up here. The Wizards trail by 8. Outside Johnson. And another miss by Washington. Now the Cavaliers with it. It's been 8 unanswered for them. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He wants to give them a breather and talk things over. They defeated Washington in their last game.
Yeah, and what was really impressive was they stayed patient. The shot selection was excellent, and you see the result.
Well, typically, Greg, great decision-making leads to great shooting percentages. I thought that team played a very smart game.
What? Give your sister something to drink. You thirsty? Huh? It's in the kitchen. By the microwave. For a little bit. Oh, yeah, that's good. No, don't add water. You need that orange juice.
1:33 left to play in the first half of basketball. Yep, that was good. The Beast's got 20 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
George, good.
Such a reliable threat from range. You think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
The Beast shot is off.
And this is exactly who we want taking that shot. He just missed it. The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by the Wizards. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now. After
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Johnson for three. Connects from downtown.
Man, they really trying to win.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the three. That's a dangerous proposition.
He drops it from range.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
Howard grabs the miss.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Here's the Beast. He's got 25. 2 points. That one goes. And now it's a 9-point Cleveland lead. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More 2K action in just a moment.
Hello and welcome. First up, folks, let's take a moment to see how things are shaking down in the Rookie of the Year race.
What a rookie class. Here we are, taking the award down to the wire. I don't know who's going to win it, but it's been fun watching them ball out, Shaq.
Even at this point, I'm not sure there's a unanimous choice. Makes it tough on the voters. And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
The offense is clicking right now. They're playing high-quality ball, selfless. I'm surprised they're not up by more.
You know, that being said, Shaq, you can't get complacent. Got to keep stepping on that gas pedal.
That's it for us.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. The Wizards trail by 9. A chance to get a quick injury report.
Brian, I just talked with Washington's head athletic trainer. They told me it's a collapsed lung, a serious situation, and we're all hoping that he's okay. And this team
Collapsed
really
lung.
needs him. They aren't the deepest squad in the NBA, so we'll see how they move forward, Brian.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
On the court for the Cavaliers. They've got Jock Landale, and it's the Beast in at the 2.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. Of course, he makes good use of it.
He takes it in. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. The Beast has got 31 points.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Here's Ware. Still without a bucket. The three-pointer off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Bradley passes to the Beast. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Washington shooting their first free throw of the night here. And the free throw, no good.
One shot.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half.
Cleveland foul.
Drink it, girl.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Person. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Here's Ware.
Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see.
Bradley, that's good.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3. Terrific play calling. Everything clicking out of the gates here.
Over to the wing. Wide open. Where? That's good. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Let's have a look at the teams who have been shooting the ball the most consistently these past 10 games. The Cavaliers, number 1.
Well, they've been hot. You love to see this kind of offensive execution.
Pass to Bradley. Back to Porter. Coffee, the pass to Porter. George against Hunter. 5 on the clock. Back to Porter. The 3 is up. That shot is off.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And it's Ware missing.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Porter's shot is off. The Wizards trail by 10. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I don't mind it. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Washington shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
It says, she said it was foggy. My girl, she called. Going that damn
for
way.
Cleveland. Allen, he's checked in for Landale. Harris comes in for Bradley. And Holiday subbed in for Porter Jr. So he gets them both. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Holiday up top. Pass to Coffee. The 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. Wizards trail by 11. Here's Carrington. Here's Ware. And so he draws the foul, heading to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul.
Washington shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
At the line for the Wizards. Ware taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. The Wizards making a switch here. Johnson's checked in.
Why are you doing that, man?
No good on the second free throw. The Cavaliers lead by 10. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. The kick to Hunter. Let's go with a 3. Washington with a rebound. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Nets. It'll be the second of 3 straight games on their home floor. Pass to Ware. Back to George. George is screen on Harris. From deep, Sarr. Holiday grabs the miss. And so Holiday will bring it up for Cleveland.
2 minutes.
And here's Hunter, covered by Johnson. Here's Coffee, fires for 3. No luck on that one. Here's Ware, a reliable offensive contributor, putting up almost 14 a game.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to talk it over with his guys. A minute 37 left in the third. Pass to Allen. Back to Harris.
And Harris throws it down. And you can't let Harris get this close to the basket. When you do, this is what happens.
And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jared Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
The BA, this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender.
Harris is doubled. Allen outside, down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go. The rebound by the Wizards. Here's Carrington. 12 points for him. Pass to Ware. Oh, rejected by Allen.
This guy is a sensational shot blocker. Jared Allen twice on the pipes.
Here's Carrington. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Outside Holiday. To the inside. Harris. Can't get it to fall.
Ooh, old school right there.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Cleveland on top, leading by 8. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got George, Sarr out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. Then there's Johnson, and it's Person in at the point. That's the group for Washington right now. The Beast shot is off. The Wizards trail by 8. The 3-ball. It's hauled in by Landale.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And they'll get another chance. Williams on the wing. Here's the Beast. Started by Hartenstein.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And it's Washington with the ball. Trailing by 10. Here's the pick. George for 3. Williams grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. It's good.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
Cavaliers foul. Number 16. Third personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Johnson for 3. Fires in the triple.
Yeah, that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. The Beast has got 38 points. George outside. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. The kick out to Johnson. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Landale. The Cavaliers lead by 12. Here's the Beast into the lane. And the shot goes. The Beast has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Gets the three to fall.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
The Beast, good.
Timeout. Almost all their points coming from the paint.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now.
Here they come, DC family. It's your Wizards answer.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for Mitchell. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. Carrington, no good. Cleveland leading by 13. Here's the Beast. And the three off target. The Wizards have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Here's Carrington. Back to George. Nifty move. Williams grabs the board. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this corner. And there's the rejection.
Fourth foul of the night. Now he needs to be smart. Can't reach in and pick up something foolish.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Why my niggas slowing down like that?
And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Here's Person. He's guarded by Porter. George outside. And there's a defensive 3-second call.
What's y'all talking about, man? Okay, so what's y'all talking about? And you do 2 versus 2. Yeah, man, you send me a link.
So he hits the technical free throw.
They've been playing with
much
much greater
2.
physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line.
I don't know how to really do that, man.
Off the inbound pass. And again, Washington, no good. Cleveland leading by 12. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit. Who knows? But he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
To the paint. Here's Sarr. It's hauled in by Landale. Landale's got 4 rebounds now. Porter, the pass to the Beast. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 5 assists in the game.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
Come on now. Okay, man, I see what y'all doing. I see what y'all doing. Can't get no blocks, can't get no steal this game. Straight zeros. Crazy.
Here's Carrington.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter.
To the middle. Here's Sarr. Cavaliers with a rebound. Landale's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's the Beast. On target from range. The Beast has got 47 points.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
So Washington ends up going with a new group. Now a timeout called by Washington. 1:35 left in the game.
What you doing?
DC family, we need you to get loud and welcome your Wizards breaker.
A minute 35 left in the game, and it's Ware missing. And the Cavs with possession. They're on a 16-7 run.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Cavaliers.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And with the year they've had, you expect nothing less than a victory every time they take the court. Another stellar outing for them here tonight.
And once this game is all said and done, they'll have a healthy 2-0 lead in this season series.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for the Beast.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Porter the pass to Mitchell. Here's Coffey. Pass to Allen. Back to Coffey. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Mitchell. Off target with the 3. 27 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Hartenstein a screen. Here's Ware. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin of the game. Takes this one by a big margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory. They controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that about does it for the final game of the NBA regular season. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Great win tonight, MP. Yo, can you give me a pair of the Chicago ones?
Objects in motion, stay in motion. As long as they
Go eat your food. Go eat your food.
rejection and possible elimination. Please report.
And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove here before the tip-off. Welcome, everyone, to what a game we have for you tonight as we get set to bring you NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along courtside with Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge on our sideline. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Zach LaVine.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. We've got Green. LaVine is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Johnson in at the power forward position. And for Cleveland, Porter is out there with the Beast. Then there's Howard. Then there's Bradley. And it's Landale in at the center, filling out the middle. And this, of course, brings a cross-conference rival. The kind of game we look forward to as broadcasters.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, sometimes in these rivalry games, younger players don't understand the history of what it is that's about to take place. And so older players, media, fans, they talk them into the intensity of what it is we're going to see here tonight.
Here's the Beast. Pass to Howard. Here's the Beast. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
Well, for us, it will be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
LaVine with it. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Good touch on the interior. LaVine really crafty at figuring out ways to create space down low.
Howard, the pass to the Beast. That's good. And so Howard with the assist. The Beast's got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Last game, 26 points. Shot clock at 5. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Well, he wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Back to Bradley. Howard, the pass to Porter. And here's Howard. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Porter against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Green. Inside, here's LaVine. And the jam by LaVine.
And the two-time dunk contest champ, Zach LaVine, can throw it down with the best of them.
Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly with the ball, getting around the
Fans loving that right there. Nice. And there's a reason LaVine was a back-to-back champ at the slam dunk contest. He doesn't waste an opportunity to put on a show.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam King. Floats one up. Not happening that time. His second miss in 5 shots. Here's the Beast. Excellent D there by Johnson. The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And it's LaVine that time on the assist by Johnson. LaVine's got 9.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
The Beast can't hit.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. And the wide open shot from Green. His 3-pointers off the mark. Cleveland's gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. And now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in the last matchup against the Wizards was terrific. He finished with 47 points, and as his team has come to expect, he was a major factor from deep. One of the great performances I've seen in all my years, and I really mean that. Back to you guys.
Yeah, David, he was in attack mode all night long. GA really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
Sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
Johnson outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder with another miss.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Outside, Levine. Johnson outside. And it's sent back by Howard. Here's the Beast. By Levine.
And right now, they just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down. The game is fully in their control.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Leslie's checked in as Johnson in for Green. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Shed, and he banks in the layup.
Great job of just reading the defense by Holmgren. He just gets it.
Pass to Howard. Here's Landale. Defended by Holmgren. .59 seconds left to play in the first. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Landale. And Holmgren pulls it down. Thunder trailing by 5. It's tipped. Now Cleveland moving it up. Here's the Beast. Takes it off the glass. The Beast's got 16.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Johnson, the pass to Wesley. Bradley against Levine. Lets it go from deep. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
The Cavaliers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. That's good from the Beast. Another look now for Cleveland. Allen's checked in for Jock Landale. Harris comes in for Howard. And it's DeAndre Hunter in for Brandt.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
The quickness of that first step, Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's changing it up here. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. And here's Levine, who brings it up for Oklahoma City. They trail by 1. They come into this one having outplayed the Magic last game.
I thought they had a solid game plan coming into that one, and then they made good adjustments along the way.
Well, the great thing about watching that game was that we saw it through their offense, and they showed a few different looks that they settled into and played well.
Tobias Harris is out there with Mobley. That's the Beast, and it's Hauser in at the baseline. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now here's Levine. He's guarded closely. That's no basket. His third miss in 8 tries. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
And the layup is good. Levine's got 14 points for the game.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Pulls up. The Beast can't hit.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Pass to Shed. And a miss there on the triple.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Here's the Beast. Gilgeous-Alexander cover. Shots good by the Beast.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket coming off a great pass.
Now the D better step up their game as Shea is effective with the pullout.
Mobley the pass to the Beast. Mobley against Johnson. Cleveland moving the ball around. Mobley kicks to Harris. 5 to shoot. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Harris has got the lead up to 8 now for Cleveland.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
And Mark Daigneault called his timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. For Tobias Harris. And Porter subbed in for Amir Coffey. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Josh Green comes in for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Y'all supposed to be going hard for the team.
Here's Levine.
You have to have it off.
And the jam by Levine.
A guy more than capable of creating his own offense. Sometimes you just give him the ball and get out of his way.
The Beast can't hit. Thunder trailing by 6. Pass to Shed. On the wing, Green. 1:31 left to play here in the half. Johnson, good.
A priority for Johnson, continuing to work on his jumper, especially off the catch, like there.
The Beast passes to Mobley. Here's the Beast. Rebound.
Man.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Drills it from outside.
Man, he is in the zone right now on offense.
Get your ass out this motherfucking window. You think I'm playing? Huh?
Here's the Beast, guarded by Levine. 50 seconds left now here in the second. 4 on the clock. Here's Hauser. And that time, also a missed shot.
These niggas probably
They play the clock
man.
right, they go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Send in distractions
Pass
over
to
there.
Johnson. A miss that time would have put him up. Last game for the Cavaliers, they picked up the W against Washington. Once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Now Green. Bean passes to Johnson. And the last second attempt is not going for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Cavaliers lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Welcome to halftime. First order of business, catching up on the injuries around the league.
And having Doncic out, how you going to make up for that? Listen, they're losing a key playmaker and a high-volume scorer. Leaves a big hole in the lineup.
And next up, let's take a look at the Cleveland Cavaliers, who seem pretty well matched in their game.
Their bench has been strong. Guys coming in, accepting their roles, playing well in the minutes they're getting.
I'll take your word on this one, Kenny. You're the backup expert.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say? The Beast, an impressive effort here today.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Here's
who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. They've got Keldon Johnson, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Levine, and it's Chet Holmgren. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. Cleveland's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. Oklahoma City trailing. Johnson draws the double. Outside, Green. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And it's
Come
Green
on,
with the
man.
assist. Green's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's the Beast. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. The Beasts got 26 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right on.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. The Cavaliers have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Both free throws good from the Beast. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's got 7. Here's Levine. Landale grabs the miss. Landale's got 6 rebounds here tonight. A beast. Yep, that one goes. 30 points for the Beast.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
I'm not foul that nigga, man. What?
Greg, seems that, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
The previous play is under review.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to
Pack
determine.
City.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Thank you. Pack City, too. Where my block at, man?
And how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's called about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right.
Touchdown.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
I'm out of bounds. What the hell? Man, this is trash. How you gonna call a 3-second violation on a person out of bounds? This is trash. Crazy.
There's 37 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Tate. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Shed, that's good. Shed's got 7 points.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but the timing is good.
Where's my foul?
You can get easy hoops.
Man, they ain't calling shit out here, boy.
Wesley with the screen on Mitchell. Shed knocks down the 3 ball. And now it's just a 4-point Cavalier lead. Here's the Beast. Good from 3.
Night in and night out. You can count on him to stretch the defense and just open up the floor.
Would you believe he's now tied for 5th most triples in a single season? It's amazing. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Cavaliers up. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between
Superfly with New Balance.
Beautiful feet.
The coaches talk about it all the
What
time,
the
but to
hell?
be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always. We've got the Beast. Williams is out there with Brent. And it's Mitchell. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Pass to Wesley. Over to the left wing. Tate, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Here's the Beast. Driving to the basket.
Oh, my
A chance
God.
to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Johnson. And easy 2 points on the layup.
Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Pass to Tate. Shoots over Brent. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Come on, man.
1 minute now into the
Come on,
4th
Bradley.
quarter. Here's the Beast. And he comes it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Eat it, girl. Stop playing with it. Eat it.
Johnson outside. Shoots it. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
Relaxed defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
Here's Here's the Beast. Tate covering. And it's good for 2. The Beast's got 39.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach is pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team.
Eat it, girl, eat it. Motherfuckers doing too much.
Check in for Johnson. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. Now, he wants his team to mix it up offensively. He said, we've been settling for too many threes. Don't be afraid.
I think they got me. Come on, y'all. Put the pressure on the quarterback, man. What y'all doing? That's a damn shame. Y'all gotta do way better in defense, man. Like, look at that shit. That's ugly defense. Niggas is garbage. Hell of fall. Let me see, that look like some fire right there. That look like some fire. It's frosting, a snowman. I'm frosty. That galactic gas. Galactic gas. Oh my God. defense is bad. Sure, you ain't gotta be on the window like that. You know that? You ain't gotta do all that. You ain't gotta be on the window like that, girl. You hear me? Defense got it way better than where we playing, man. We playing awful. There's nobody in the middle. Like, I don't understand it. Why be a cup? Yeah. Just holding. Let's get it.
Afraid to attack the rim, challenge their defense. Let's see some variety out there. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
And they continue to control the ball.
With the second effort, and Wesley pulls it down. Thunder trailing by 9.
No foul. Nothing.
Levine.
Get that shit up out of here. Nigga, I'm tired of it.
It's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession.
Get that shit up out of here, nigga. Oh, that wasn't my block? Then who block was it? Please tell me who block was it. Because now I feel like now I'm getting cheated. Wow, they not going to give me my block? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I don't deserve a block. Then what happened? Oh, look at that shit, bro. What happened? The whole momentum shit. My pinky is on the ball, man. That's a block. They cheating me on my block. Like, this shit is ridiculous. I'm not playing this shit.
Down deep.
Just not much success when it comes
I probably got like 2 blocks. Ain't even counting.
Passes to Landale.
Crazy.
Here's the
Y'all
beast.
cheating, man.
Gilgeous Alexander covering. The shot.
Bust your ass.
Another basket.
Nigga
Once
got me
again,
hot.
he's reached the 40-point mark as there has been no slowing him down all season.
GA with all these 40-point performances.
That's crazy, man. Now y'all see what the fuck I be talking about, man. This shit got flaws in the game. They don't even count your shit.
Here's the beast. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring.
This game over with, man.
And guys, how about the unselfishness?
Give me that shit. Strong on robbery. You want to cheat?
And just seeking out the best shot.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the three ball. I mean, it's been falling for them. They're locked in, and that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
Gilgeous Alexander surveying the D. Back to Levine.
Get that shit up out of here. Once again.
To the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession.
Supposed to have 2 blocks, 3 blocks. Now they ain't counting it.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 5 assists in the game. The Cavaliers on offense. They're on an 11-2 run. And
You see how they slowed my momentum down?
At the line.
This is ridiculous.
Good job to take it right at the team.
The first one falls.
Impeccable hit from the line since halftime.
Good on both. They're trailing by 16. Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. Kick out to Levine.
Try to pass it.
Gets it to go from beyond
Pass
the
it,
arc.
shit.
Levine's got 22 points.
Levine with that high arching shot from the corner.
Howard trying to free himself.
Get up.
Another bucket. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
And here is Gilgeous Alexander. In the corner, it's Levine. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from the beast.
Get up.
And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Man, that should have been money. And it should have been a foul.
Shot from 16. Again, Levine
Try
misses.
something better than that.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a
Get up.
shot he has to continue.
52 tick up.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Cavaliers.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And you can hardly say this win surprised anyone with the season these guys have put together. Win after win all year long. What a record-breaking year this team has put
come on
together.
now.
A season for the record books.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that
Get
first
out there,
one out of
second
the way
base, Baker.
and set the tone.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for the Beast.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
Here's the Beast.
Get up.
Nice job down low. The Beast's got 54 points.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Well, the first one at the line is good.
This game over with, man. It's over with. Let's get it.
So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. And the outcome of this one was never a Cavaliers.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish.
And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.
That's what I'm talking about.
Last game of the season. Get up there, girl. Here. Last game of the season.
I hate the Spurs. Make sure you win tonight or it's a long flight home.
Fucking God. How you catch the ball then you going like this? Like what is that? That's the second time I seen you do that stupid ass shit. You are a fucking wide receiver. You catch the ball. Hey, talking about you doing that. call it to me. Shit. Girl, why you keep running to that window? I tell you to get out of it. That's why you get popped all the time. It's hard headed. Man, he didn't challenge it? Oh, wow, we getting cheated. You had it in your hand. Hey, girl, go sit down. Go sit your ass down before I pop your ass. I'm not fucking playing.
These are the games you have to win to be taken seriously.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. Looking now at some numbers for Trae Young.
Over the past 5 games, his assist totals have been slipping. He and his teammates just don't seem to be clicking right now. Hopefully that's something he can correct tonight.
And the Cleveland starting 5. They've got Jock Landale, and it's the Beast in a shooting guard. And for San Antonio, Hayden Watson is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Devin Vassell, then there's Castle, and it's Young in at the point guard. Well, Stan, once teams get into the postseason, what kind of changes do we typically see?
Well, Brian, the one thing you see for sure is everybody's rotation will get shorter and the best players' minutes will go up. There's no more experimentation now. It's time to... put your best players out there for as many minutes as possible. Well, you can see how competitive Wembanyama is. He went with the pump fake, knowing he could get to the line.
Stan, one of the most impressive streaks in sports history, the San Antonio Spurs, one of the smallest markets in the NBA, making 22 consecutive playoffs.
Yeah, Brian, there's nothing that I respect more than consistent success year after year. I think it's harder than having that one great year. What San Antonio did in those years is incredible.
And they had a great sideline here too.
Good-looking guy.
Howard, the pass to the Beast. Connects again from distance.
And now claiming the mark for hitting the 5th most threes in a season. Wow.
A tremendous feat. It's incredible how he can control the game from the perimeter. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Landale. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
They get the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Inside, here's the Beast. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. The Beast has got 5.
Well, they've started this game strong offensively. 3 out of their first 4 attempts.
Vassell outside, driving to the basket. No good. Unable to win this run.
Yeah, they're still looking for some cohesion offensively.
The Beast, good.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Giving his all. Our Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
His offensive effort has really gone unmatched as of late. When it comes to that end of the floor, he's been accurate and explosive. Hard for any defense to keep up with that.
Here's Castle. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
For Vassell to really make an impact, that's what he has to do. Initiate the offense.
You know, Grant, you talked to scouts about Stephon Castle. They just feel like this guy's a winner.
Well, certainly we saw that in Connecticut. Now, as a freshman, he was a key piece in their title run. He actually turned up his game in the tournament, and that's rare for any freshman.
Now here's Young. A proven scorer in this league, averaging just over 25 a game.
Well, he may not be imposing physically, but Young's skill set enables him to score through the contact.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Garuba's checked in for Vassell. Well, Coach, we know how good Young is offensively, but he gets heavy criticism for his defense.
Yeah, look, and at 6'1", 164 pounds, he has some obvious limitations, Brian, but he's shown improved effort as a defender, and it shows in his defensive rating.
And you have to have that scoring ability on the floor. Howard, pass to the Beast. Three-pointer. Rebound, San Antonio.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the Beast in their last matchup against the Thunder was outstanding. He picked up 54 points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. Really just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
Great report there, Allie. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying himself.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
Now here's Young. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
The Beast, good.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
For San Antonio, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Outside Young, takes the 3. A nice shot by Watson.
Yeah, he's a terrific distributor. You leave someone open on Young's team, he's going to find it.
The Beast passes to Howard. Here's the Beast. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. The Beast has got 13 now.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
The Spurs have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Outside Wembanyama. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Yeah, I like to see Wembanyama get those competitive juices flowing, answering back with a 3 of his own.
And he gets that one. 15 points in the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Young against Porter. Got a piece of it. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Landale. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Garuba. Bradley grabs the board.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
The Beast shot is off. San Antonio's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. And Young the bucket on the assist by Castle. 16 seconds left to play in the first. Here's the Beast. No good on the triple. Young looking over the floor. Young missing again. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. San Antonio on top, up 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Already in this one. but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Jared Allen out there with Tobias Harris. Then it's Aaron Holiday. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. And it's the Beast in at the 2. Here's the Beast. Turned in an outstanding game against Oklahoma City.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Here's Castle. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. They come into this one having outplayed the Thunder in their last game.
And that game was all about the depth they have on this roster. Their role players stepped up when they needed it most.
Yeah, and they got contributions from everyone in that game. The whole rotation got involved in the scoring.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Cavaliers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Devin Vassell, he's checked in for San Antonio. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. All right, let's have a look at the leaderboard to see which team scored the most points off turnovers this past month. The Cavaliers, number 1.
They've done a great job using their defense to create for them on offense. Turn it over against this team, and you're going to be in trouble.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Will it go? And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Devin Vassell's progressing offensively. He said, I feel like the game has slowed down, just making the right reads. I know I can get to my spots. I just want to show that I'm an efficient scorer and a willing passer. I'm trying to be the best player that I can be.
Yeah, love that work ethic, Allie. Thanks. The Spurs making a switch here. Young's checked in. And one of the findings in a recent league report, Stan, back-to-backs, not a major risk for injury, it seems.
Well, you know, Brian, I had a player that I greatly respected tell me that his preference would be to play 41 back-to-backs during the year because then you get 2 days off in between games. That really what was harder was playing every other day and never getting a break of a couple of days. So, look, you have to play through a lot of different situations and things, but I think back-to-backs are certainly overestimated.
Interesting. Something to consider for sure.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Young misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The Beast shot is off.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Now here's Young. He's got 7. Down low. And Castle with the basket. On the assist by Young. Young's got his 4th assist in this one. Cleveland leading by 9. Here's the Beast. Rebounded by Castle. The Spurs have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Garuba, perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's the Beast. That three's off the mark. And Young has got the ball here for the Spurs. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
And those are the games you need as a squad. Proving to yourself you can go win in a hostile environment.
Now here's Vassell. He picked up 18 points in their last win against the Knicks in New York.
Yeah, and you see this with a lot of great scores. When they're putting up big nights, a lot of times it's because they're making a lot of free throws.
There's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Big time move to the rack. And look, his teammates are loving it.
Yeah, so am I. Everybody loves an aerial show. 1:43 left to play in the half. Temple pass to Young. To the inside.
Yeah, you're not going to find too many floor generals better than Young.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants to review the game plan. Checked in for Jared Allen. Hauser comes in for Hunter. And it's Porter Jr. in for Holiday. Here's Porter. 1:31 left in the first half. To the paint. He throws him down with one hand.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Payton after the basket by Cleveland. Pass to Wembanyama. Lets it go from deep. Porter pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Hauser. Here's the Beast. From outside, off the mark. Spurs trail by 9. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of this game. Outside Young. Here's Waters. That one's good. And it's Young with the assist. Waters got his first 3 points of the game.
And what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
The Beast. Good.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
For San Antonio, they've gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Pass to Waiters. Left side Young. And San Antonio again with a bucket. The Cavaliers lead by 7. Here's the Beast. Oh, and that with no question powered it down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that. The defense has to be better there.
Here's the Beast. And so it's Cleveland with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Hey folks, welcome to the halftime show. A lead right now in this one for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
They've been choosy when hunting for shots, guys. I like that. Trying to capitalize on every single possession.
Yeah, you love the consistency in their approach. Really methodical. And let's turn our attention now to the Rookie of the Year race.
We're in the home stretch. I don't know if I call these guys rookies now.
Yeah, we have some pressure-filled games coming up. In addition to everything else, we'll see who has that clutch gene. And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Cleveland has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Devin Vassell out there with Peyton Watson. Then there's Castle. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Wembanyama in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's who's in the game for the Spurs.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First team.
Coach, there's an interesting story about Watson's draft experience.
Yeah, the story is, Brian, that the Nuggets were willing to trade to move up to get him. That's how much they thought of him. They weren't able to do that, but they were able to get him with the final pick of the first round anyway.
This goes to show you how important scouting is.
And luck.
And the first one at the line is good. And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The Cavaliers lead by 5. The teardrop, and the shot goes in.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
And Young has got the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. They get it back. Here's the Beast. And he's got 41 now. Pass to Bradley. There's the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bradley's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now here's Porter. Landale with a screen. Inside. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting for Cleveland. Jack Landale. On the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. Good on the second one. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Watson with it. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's the Beast. Cleveland again missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Spurs trail by 11.
Woohoo! Y'all hitting me with too many fouls, man. It's looking like some bullshit going on.
90 seconds into the second half now. Pass to Castle. Up and in on the layup. Castle's got 12.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Knocked loose. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
Man, come on. Where's the foul?
Towards the playoffs. Let's see where the Eastern Conference standings sit. You take a look at Cleveland. They're in the pole position right now for the top seed in the conference.
Well, I think for Cleveland,
stop doing all that.
I think they're the team you dread having to play. I mean, they've been performing at just about their best in every game so far this season.
Well, if you're able to strike fear into your opponent before even stepping on the floor, you're doing something right.
Now here's Young. 9 points in the game.
Let's get up out of here, nigga. Pack City.
San Antonio will keep possession.
Come on, Baker.
Here's Vassell. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 9. Cleveland leading by 6.
Girl.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, there's a lot of room for growth for the Spurs, even with their rising star, Victor Wembanyama, who said, I know it's not going to be easy. It's going to take some time before we contend for a title. I'm ready for anything. I'm ready to sacrifice. I'm patient, but I'm not
Go sit down. Go sit down.
plenty of motivation.
Chasing greatness is what they're doing, Allie. Now here's Young. A proven scorer in this league, averaging just over 25 a game.
Well, that one.
Damn, they kind of come back.
He's got a quick release.
Here's the Beast.
Damn.
Again missing.
Everything.
Had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
Young from long range. Rebound by the Beast.
More credit for the
Cleveland
game.
has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Offensive
Oh,
struggles
my
continue.
God.
Missing again. Here's Castle. He's got 12. Left side Young. Over Porter. Young missing again.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
He is
Oh, my
really
God.
in this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Here's Watson. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Cleveland leading by 4. A deep 3. The Beast, good. The Beast has got 44.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Well, Stan, in this league, the opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian. And guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity,
Come on, y'all.
if they're ready,
Why
when
were we
they
still
get
on our
it,
side of the
then
field?
they're going to
That's how
burst
I know
onto the
niggas don't
scene,
look good.
and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, second-round pick, bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
Oh, wow. It's over. It's over. Y'all niggas is trash. Straight up. Yeah, we ain't gonna know it this season. Not with Baker Mayfield. Niggas is trash. Lost. Straight up lost.
Aruba's checked in for Vassell. And now it's time to take a look at the top defensive teams in the league right now. Cleveland, number 1.
Well, you look at how they dominated at the defensive end. They're good on the ball, they're good in help, and they get back in transition.
Now here's Young. 11 points in the game. And the basket by Castle. 1:57 left in the third quarter. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Here's Mobley. No points so far. Here's the Beast. Launches a 3. And that's collected by Trae Young.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Castle. Fires from 14. Mobley grabs the board. Now here's Mitchell. 1:15 left in the third quarter. The Beast, good.
You're showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell
Let's get it,
share the
man.
wealth.
Let's get it, man.
Here's Castle. He's got 14 to the middle. Inside, it's Trae Young.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to pause this shit, man. This shit is crazy. What's going on with the people, man? What's going on with the people? Triumph. What's going on with y'all, man? So with a tape, so with a John. I'm going to brighten that shit up a little bit or something. Yeah, I am. So with y'all.
We've seen that more
to
than
finish
once
this last
today.
game of the season, man.
Inside.
I'm about to go back outside.
Mitchell, the pass to the Beast.
Got 47 points,
Outside
man.
Mitchell. Pass to the Beast.
It's a close game, though.
That one falls. Nice setup by
Close
Mitchell.
game. Got 49
Beast's got
points.
49 in the game.
Deep into the game, they rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Castle for three. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
What's going on with everybody, man?
You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
San Antonio, they really trying to win, though. They really trying to beat it.
50-point game for this man. He's having a historic year.
Man?
And he's close to the fourth most 50-point games in a single season. Spurs trail by 7. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Misses the 3.
Show me the rock.
Here's the Beast.
Oh, throw that foul on him.
So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Man, good whistle there.
Girl, you got to go sit down. That's me, yeah. Go sit down, girl.
And the second free throw is good.
All right, what are you doing with that? Let me see it.
9 seconds left in the third.
Here, girl.
Here's Castle. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both
What I got, 50?
Well. Cleveland on top,
50?
leading by 8. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball.
50 and third and 3 quarters, man. This ain't that, man. This ain't that.
This is it. Glad to have you along.
This ain't that, man. Let's get it, man. Fourth quarter, man. This is it.
San Antonio trailing here. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got Amir Coffey, Donovan Mitchell out there with Kendrick Williams. And it's
This
the
is
Beast
it right
in
here.
the 2 spot. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it.
It's been a long time since you've been showing your face.
Well, he's firing away with
I
confidence
gotta do
from
this, man. I
downtown.
gotta do it like
The
that.
defense better adjust to this and fast.
Here's the Beast.
Uncle Drew move.
Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Now here's Young. Beyond the arc. Hauser grabs the board.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity.
But yo, I am. Oh, I thought I made it. I ain't gonna lie.
To the right side.
Thought he made it.
There's Young with the 3.
Trying to get it, man. Trying to get it.
Young with a triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Well, Cleveland's shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Coffee.
Damn, they really trying to win, huh? Woo, they trying to beat us. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. They really trying to win. I can't let that happen, though.
Shoots from 14. Garuba with a
I
rebound.
can't let that happen.
Garuba's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Waters. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Good decision.
They're really trying to win.
Here's the Beast. Waters grabs the miss. San Antonio's gone 2 of 3.
They're really trying to win.
In the fourth.
We traded Water.
Outside Young to take the lead.
I remember having Water. We traded Water.
The Beast has got 4 rebounds now. Shot is up. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls.
What's up with it, Randy?
The Beast has gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, we traded Water. They really trying to win, though. We only have about 4 points.
The baseline J.
Get that rebound. Who I got out here? Donovan Mitchell, you out here?
Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this
I see
final
you.
quarter.
Get your money.
Outside Mitchell. Here's the Beast, guarded by Young. The Beast passes to Mitchell.
Shoot it.
5.
That's what I'm talking about, Mitchell. Let's get it.
And it's a 6-point Cleveland lead.
The defense has to get up inside and press Mitchell. He's thinking of shooting it.
Better hit timeout. We out here.
And
What's
Joe
going on,
Mazzulla
Randy?
has called timeout. He wants their game
What's
plan to
going
be
on with
crystal
everybody, man?
clear
Y'all
at
want
this
to
point.
y'all want to see this live, man? Y'all gotta click on the link or copy it, man. Matter of fact, I'm gonna have to get it real quick. Stop, girl. God damn. Yeah, I gotta copy the link. Let me copy the link real quick. That's the link right there, man. You want to see it live? I'm out to get me some new headphones, man.
A different look for San Antonio. Wembanyama's checked in for Garuba. Watson comes in for Payton.
Hey.
And Castle subbed in
Leave
for
it
Waters.
alone.
And the Cavaliers will go
Stop
for a
messing
different
with
look
stuff.
here. Landale's
Terrorizing.
checked in for Williams. Harris comes in for Hauser.
Get up
Bradley,
there.
He's checked in for Coffee. And it's Porter Jr. in for Mitchell. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He told his guys to up
Oh,
their aggressiveness on
terrorizing
the
right
defensive
here.
end, saying
That's
this
a
game
mess
is
with
all
everybody.
about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's the Beast.
Oh. Oh, he backed my shit like that. That should have been goaltending, though. The ball was already in the air.
He's blocking your shot.
Castle for 3. Doesn't go for him. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Here's the Beast.
Oh, my God.
Line with a 3.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easy.
Get that shit up out of here. Give me it. Strong man. Nigga. Who out here with me?
Minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter.
Bradley out there.
Harris outside. Here's the Beast. Puts up a 3. Sinks the tray.
3. Nigga, let's get it. We got about 6, man. 2 minutes left in this fourth quarter.
Some hustle stats for Cleveland.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great.
Come on now.
Love that intensity.
Hit timeout, coach.
Standout play on the fast break. Working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Get it. Let's get it. Set the play up, man. We haven't used the play yet.
Cleveland Cavaliers. They've led by as many as 11.
Set the play up for him. Let's get it. 61 points.
For him. Can't believe he's done it.
3 blocks, 1 steal.
That's right. And now he's tied for the third most 60-point games in a single campaign.
Good shit, Landale. That's what I like to see.
Get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
There you go, Craig Porter Jr. Bust his ass. Clock it in.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Inside, here's Wembanyama. Wembanyama, so comfortable inside.
Let's get it, man. We still up. We still up.
Do it all, but the coaching staff would like
Oh, Bradley.
to see him stay in the paint.
Landale. Get the rebound, Landale.
Oh,
That's what I'm talking about.
So 2 free throws.
Throw that foul on there. Let's get it. I think I'm lying now. Y'all want to see the score? Still got to see that, man. Ooh, good game, man. I got 61 points. You feel me? It's a good game out here, man. Good game.
And so both free throws good. And it's an 8-point ball game. 1:21 left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Young.
Give me that shit, strong arm robbery. Oh, going to the hole on your ass. Uncle Two, show me some moves, man. Let's get it.
This game has his name written
Let's get it.
all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught.
In this season, right, man.
Outside Young.
You feel me? 3 black, 2 steals. Give me that rebound. I see you. I see you, Bradley. It's over. It's over. 48 seconds. We have by 10. It's over.
This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Cavaliers.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
Let's get it.
What can you say that hasn't been already said? We knew these guys would be great coming into the year, but their complete dominance is rare. They have redefined greatness.
Only a 2-game series, and they win both. They have to be satisfied with this.
Where's my foul?
We've seen here
Wow.
tonight. The one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for the Beast.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
On offense, here is San Antonio. A 12-point game.
Ooh, what's that a package? Yeah. I tried a package, yeah. I ain't gonna lie to y'all.
Lets the 3 fly. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
This game over with, man. Ain't no comeback from this. Over.
So it's the Cavaliers taking care of business. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This
Up
one
by
has to
10,
feel
man,
extra
in this
special.
season.
And that
Strong.
wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
BG gonna be coming back pretty
Thank you for
soon.
watching the NBA on 2K Sports.
Everybody gonna be healthy.
See you later.
Who we gonna be playing in the first round of the playoffs, man? That's a mystery. Stay tuned. Got to cut this shit off. I've been live for hella long. 6 hours live.